Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors, as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers, as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for this day. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Thank you, God, for my life. Thank you, God, for reuniting our family. Thank you, God, for blessing me with the strength to finish this trading operating system and to backtest the 100 trade sample and find a positive expectancy system. Thank you for blessing me with a positive expectancy system, and so it is, and so it is, and so it is. Thank you. If you just do that over and over and over again, yeah, you'll be fine. You will be fine.
Namaste. Sing for you. Take aim and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
only 3 days. So no, that's not the move. I need a new system. So there should be 4 targets then. Target 1, target 2, target 3, target 4. Target 1, target 2. Maybe. Maybe on these ones, it's the overshoot here. At least one candle out here. That gives me 16 hours. Now you have to set your stop. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I think I got what I'm looking for here. All right. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all force. Remove all force. Remove all tension from our bodies. Remove all hate from our hearts. Remove all obstacles that are preventing us from having great success. And so it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. All right, thank you, Master Ganesha. Thank you for removing all obstacles from our day. May there be peace. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti Mantra is to live this day from the most peaceful and beautiful state possible and to anchor in a peaceful and a beautiful state for the rest of my life. May I move through this day. May all of humanity be blessed with peace. May all of humanity be blessed with peace. May there be great peace. And so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu. Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. All right. Yep. All right. Workout time. All right. Let's go. Today's deep work requires what? Today's deep work requires that I make sure that I write my rules and I just follow my rules. That's it. Let's go. So we've already gone through this multiple times. Very simple. Very simple. Okay? I'm basically looking for something like this. What time frame do I get it on, though? That's what I have to now test for. Motherfucker. All right. So let's see what happens with the 4 hour, the 1 hour, and then the 15-minute time frame. Let's see if I'm able to get something out of that. We're gonna go add this fucking chart here. Okay. And we're gonna go back to, let's say, here or some shit. January, the last 6, the beginning of the year, basically. Damn it. There you go, done. All right. So let's see what we got here. Starting from, all right, if this is where I left off, if this is what I'm seeing here, okay, fine. All right. We don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want 4 hour. There you go, Sunday. Sorry. Friday, okay? So let's write these rules very carefully right now. Let's write these rules in this new playbook right now, very, very, very carefully, okay? Let's check this out. There is also this as well, which I thought about. No. Well, fuck it. Fuck. No, we're gonna need our little section here. Fucker. whatever. Fuck it. Step one. Step one is take a screenshot. Step one, take a screenshot of the naked chart from the highest time frame. Done. Okay. Step two, draw boxes. One, two, three. 1, 2, right? Closes back in. Oh, what does that mean? Okay. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a new box. One, two, three. Closes out. Done. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah, regardless, it's still out for 3 candles. 1, 2, 3. Next. This is the candle that broke the box. We already know that. What was out for 3? There's a lot more chop down here. There's like way more chop down here. Okay, well, let's see. Step 2, draw your fucking boxes. Draw your boxes. Step 2, draw Darvis boxes. 3 candles form a box. If a outside the box because it's never going to be the wicks of the candles, because if you go down to the lower time frame, you need to see the candles on the lower time frame outside of that range to take the setup, to take the entry for the trade hypothesis to be active or triggered. Done. So we draw our boxes. Then we want to take this candle right here and we want to say highest time frame signal. Step 3, use the vertical line indicator tool to use the vertical line indicator tool with the template preset. Trade signal. Okay. If hold on a second. Right. Step 3, use the Fibonacci retracement and extension indicator. Chart if the candle that closed through the previous Darvis box if the candle that use the Fibonacci retracement and extension indicator. Chart if, okay, hold on a second. Let's do that again. Make sure that that's correct here. That'll be step 3. Use the Fibonacci retracement extension indicator if the candles that close through the previous Darvis box vertical line indicator. Use the Fibonacci retracement extended indicator chart if apply the Fibonacci retracement. Yeah, that's it. Step 4. Step 4 is what's step 4? Step 4. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do that again. Yeah, naked chart. Naked chart, right? That's step 1. Naked chart. Step 2. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Step 2 is that. Step 1. Take a screenshot of the naked chart from the highest time frame. Done. Step 2. Draw Dover's boxes on the highest time frame. 3 candles form a box. If 3 candles form outside the box, a new box forms. If a candle closes back inside the box expands. If the edge of the box is okay, whatever. Next is color the boxes, right? So let's color the boxes. Green, green, green. Green, red, red, red. Okay. And then this is the last red one here. Six days worth. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Yep. All right, fine. Good enough. Next. Right. So step 3 is color the Darvas boxes so you visually see the trend. 2 consecutive boxes of the same color indicate the trend. Done. Okay. Done. Next. Apply the Fibonacci retracement extension indicator. Okay. Negative. One, two, three, four. Okay. So we're going to apply that tool. That's going to be the tool. Okay. Apply that tool. Put it back in here. Okay, there you go. That's step 4. Step 4, use the vertical line indicator and mark use the vertical line indicator. Third candle outside the box. Third candle closed outside box. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. So using the vertical line indicator tool, third candle outside the box, third candle that closed outside the box, apply that tool on the 4-hour, open on the candle from the candle that broke the box. In this case, the red candle is candle 1, the third candle must close. Therefore, the fourth candle is where we're going to know for certain if we have a new box. Done. 1, 2, and done. This is our new box. Okay. This is now officially our new box. Therefore, from here, Step 5 is now right. That's the current driver's box. Next, this is where we apply the Fibonacci tool. Okay, nope. This is where we apply this tool. There you go. Step 6, use the vertical line tool. Nope, it's not step 6. Yes. Yes, that is step 6, motherfucker. Step 6, apply the Fibonacci retracement and extension tool indicator. Note if the candle close was beyond the 382 retracement. This is a key signal. Okay. Next. Now we apply this one. Okay. And this is higher time frame trade signal. Okay. That's the one. Apply the template HTF trade signal. If you see rising volume and the candle that broke the previous Darvas box had more volume than the previous candle. This is called strong volume or rising volume, whatever. Okay, now we have both of these signals now, right? So now I see, oh shit, okay, cool, done. Now from here, I want to apply the parallel channel. I'm going to take this tool here, apply the parallel channel on the third candle, right? So that's what we have here. Step 8, apply the parallel channel indicator on the first 3 candles that formed the box. You are to never expand the channels. Only the darkest box. Parallel channels remain the same as they provide a trade setup at the extremes. Thank you. Next, from here, we go down to the lowest time frame. Nine, go down to the lowest time frame for your time frame pairs. Wait for price to go to the extremes to close beyond the extremes of the parallel channel. You will take a trade in the opposite direction. You will take a trade in the direction of the previous. You'll take in the direction of the trend, which was marked from the highest time frame. Okay, so that means go down to the lowest time frame for the first. Once you see the third candle has printed from the highest time frame, move to the lowest time frame and wait for price to close beyond the extremes of the parallel channel. Okay, so let's do that. Cool. We see rising volume, so we're in trend here. But now, from here, what do I see? All right, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right there. There we go. Okay, that's less volume here. Okay, let's go down to that 1 hour. And let's see what's happening here at the 1 hour. The 1 hour, have this going higher. Okay. 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 Okay, done. Now, from here, we can see that price has been outside. Okay. Now, I want to do something like this. This is the idea. This is target 1. This is target 2. Target 1, target 2. Then over here, we've got target 3. Okay? That's our target 3. And you also don't want to just get out. You don't want to exit the trade like right at the line. You want to exit a little bit before the line. So that's why we're going to give it a little bit of a buffer here. Okay? There we go. Done. All right. Now. I would say that. I'd say that much better. Yep, that's better. Okay. Step 9, go to the next second time frame. Wait for analyze price reaction with volume at key levels. This, if price continues in trend but volume decreases, that is a strong signal anomaly and a potential entry. Okay? Next. Now from here I go down to the lowest time frame. Open, open, open. Lock it. All right. Done. Let's see what happens here. Okay? Now, this is absolutely asymmetric. This is 1,000,000% asymmetric. So, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, like, yeah, if you get away with this, yeah, you're gonna make money, you know? All right. Next, step 10 is gonna be this. All right. Cool. Go down to the lowest time frame for your time frame pairs. Once you see the third candle is printed from the highest time frame, move to the lowest time frame. Nope. Once the middle time frame has shown volume what did you call this? Using the long short position tool. Oh shit, you could even do that too. Could even do that too. Go down to the lowest time frame for your time frame pairs. Once the middle time frame has shown volume anomaly weakening at a key Fibonacci extension level, move down to the lowest time frame using the long short position mark. I might honestly say 4, 3, long/short position tools. For 3 different exits. Exit 1 is always the point of control. Exit 2 is edge of second level extreme of parallel channel. Exit 3 is going to be Fibonacci extension that sits outside the current box. Darvas box is just a range. That's all it is. Okay. Let's now clear that out. And we're going to say here, we're going to have a stop limit order. I'm sorry, stop sell. Set a stop order here. Okay, stop order here. That's fairly accurate. 11, set a stop order and ensure you set the stop loss. Always trade with the stop loss, always. And your 3 exits. Trade in the direction of the trend, which was marked from the highest time frame. You can clearly see it from the previous box. In this case, down. Which means short the fucking thing. All right. So that should be pretty it. That should be pretty much it. Okay. Naked chart. Highest time frame. Take the screenshot. Okay. Oh, man. Fucker. There. Oh. Draw the Darvas boxes on the highest time frame. 3 candles form a box. If 3 candles form outside the current box, a new box forms. If a candle closes inside the box expands. The edge of the box is formed by the candle bodies open and close, never the wicks. Okay, because we need to see that overshoot on the lowest time frame. 3, step 3, color the Darvas boxes so you visually see the trend. I can see the trend. 2 consecutive boxes of the same color indicate the trend. 2 red boxes downtrend, 2 green boxes uptrend. Okay, fine. Done. 4, use the vertical line indicator. 3rd candle close outside the box. Apply the tool on the 4-hour. Open of the candle from the candle box, the candle that broke the box. In this case, the red candle is candle 1. The 3rd candle must close. The 3rd candle has closed outside the previous box. Use the current template for the rectangle indicator. This means this is your current Darvas box. 6, apply the Fibonacci retracement and extension tool indicator. Note if the candle close was beyond the 382 retracement level. This is one of 2 key signals for trend direction. Continued trend direction. 7, now apply the vertical line tool and apply the template. Highest time frame trade signal. If you see rising volume and the candle that broke the previous Darvis box, had more volume than the previous candle, this is called strong volume, right? This is what I call strong volume. Okay, done. Next, because we can see it here, rising volume going up, but yet the trade is going down, so we're seeing momentum now to this side. All right, anyway, next, apply the parallel channel indicator on the third candle, on the first three candles that form the box. Apply the parallel channel indicator on the first three candles that form the box. I already did a Fibonacci, yes. You are to never expand the channels, only the Darvis box. The parallel channels remain the same as they provide a trade setup at the extremes. Go to the second time frame. Analyze price reaction with volume at key levels. Go to the second time frame, which is the 1 hour in this case. Go to the middle time frame, analyze price reaction with volume at key levels. If price continues in trend, if price continues in trend, but volume decreases, that is a strong signal anomaly and a potential entry. 10, go down to the lowest time frame for your time frame pairs. Once the middle time frame has shown volume anomaly / weakening at key Fibonacci extension levels, move down to the lowest time frame. Using the long short position indicator tool, mark 3 long short position tools for 3 different exits. Exit 1 is the point of control. Exit 2 is the second level from the extreme. Exit 3 is the Fibonacci extension that sits outside the current Darvis box / range. 11, set a stop order. In this case, a stop sell order, and ensure you set the stop loss always. Always set a stop and always mark your 3 exits. Okay? That's where you're going to take profit from. There's 3 exits, take profit. I can even do 4. Right? You could even do 4. Trade in the direction of the trend. In this case, down, motherfucker, down. Okay? We're not talking about the trend as we see it right now. We're talking about the trend from the box, the actual Darvis box itself, because that's from the highest time frame. We have to think about time frame dominance. Set a stop order and ensure you set the stop loss always in your 3 exits. Trade in the direction of the trend, which is marked from the highest time frame. You can clearly see it from the previous box, in this case red, which means short. Now, let's see what actually happens. Done. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys stopped out, honestly, you could go back in again. You know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that would have been a stop. Oh. But notice how you're already going down in that direction regardless. You're already going down in that direction regardless. So again, that's where you don't want to say, 100% on a position. I would re-enter. That's the next one. Okay, and then by that time, we want to think stop to entry. That's it. Okay, and then we would have to repeat the same process over again. Look at that. Comes all the way back down. Look at that. Just cleanly. It cleanly comes back down. Okay, so still regardless, stop to entry, stop to entry, stop to entry. That's all you'd have to do, honestly, is just stop to entry every single time. Stop to entry. Okay. Cool. So I did not make it to the bottom, to this extension right here. Okay, but I'm sure I made it to the 1272 or some shit like this. Either way, that would have been it. And there's a lot more chop at the lower time frames. Now that's it, it's done. That's already the end, and it's done now from here. So I would mark from here all the way down. That's 5 days. 5 days worth of trading. Okay, so that's a fairly good idea. Now the question is, can I do this at a low enough time frame to get enough frequency, or do I really have to go up to the higher time frame in order to successfully do this? That's all this is about now. That's all this is about now. And something just tells me, you know, it might honestly just be better to stick with that 1 day, 4 hour, 1 hour, because then from there, like, I have the time to check even twice a day, you know, once in the morning for like an hour, once at night if I have to, or even just once a day in general. Once a day in general. Yeah, that's pretty much it. After that, yeah, it's just let the trade run. It's just let the trade run after that. Because I don't see any overshooting up to here, right? But then you got to also think about that too, right? So now, obviously, we're in a different trend now. Look at that. Boom. And that was a PMI. PMI indicator. Fine, no problem. And again, you can also go back here. You can see, okay, we had this close out, and then we had this close back in. So let's see. This is also where we have to now use the other time frames to tell us. Right? That's just what it is. This is just what it is. Okay. If I go down here, if I see increasing volume, oh shit. Yes, we're increasing in the volume. Okay, let's go. We're increasing the volume. Okay, let's go. That's about it, man. Now that's the next thing, is just to make sure that after that is done, we just monitor very carefully the boxes. So clearly this is 2 candles outside the box, third one closed back in, so the box has to extend at that point. So we're gonna have to close this out. I mean, we already know that this is this stays valid until we have 3 official candles outside the box. Okay, 3 candles must print outside this range for there to be a new area of value where price will be oscillating up and down, and that's the process. And of course, we can see here too, if we go all the way higher time frame, right? What are we seeing for the last 50, 60 days? Right? But the fact that we're closing above these levels here and here, right? I could even do this too. I could even do something like this too. And I can say, these are my highs and these are my lows. I could say all of that, right? Is that helpful? I don't know. I don't know. I spent a long time on this one, so I would rather figure this one out. Okay, that's it. Done with that. Done with that. Let's drink some smoothie, and then let's do the rest of the work. Now the question is, I need to see this happen enough times. That's the only thing. I need to see this happen enough times. Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you, mighty I am presence. Yeah. I would have gotten stopped out a couple of times. All right. I don't just want to see it like this. That's for sure. I do not ever want to just see a false break like this. I need to see overshoot. I need to see the price overshoot significantly and then come back in. That's what I need. So like this as well, this overshoot right here, good. That's what I want to see. Because by that time, it comes down, come back up, check me out. Okay, fine. No problem. And these are like basically little mini zones within this range. That's pretty much it. Mm. Mm. No, it's not bad. Always want to go for that. Now, if I had obviously done this in this direction, which is why this is, again, is it always going to work? I don't know. But look at this volume. This is rising volume. Green candle, green candle, green candle, rising volume, rising volume, rising volume. But look at how massive this candle is comparatively to this candle and this candle. And yet this is how much volume was actually printed here. You know, I get it. It's Forex and it's not going to necessarily be accurate. I understand that. But that's like another signal of confluence. Yeah. I want one of those where I can fucking let it ride. I really do. That would be just the best. That would honestly just be the best. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but to get stopped out, you go back in. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, that's like pretty insane. If you were to do that, yeah. If you take it to the extremes like that, yeah. I can do that too. I just have to expect that I'm not gonna win as much. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, right. And then that's probably right. That's me trading in that direction. Right. Right. So here, this is probably already the second marking condition as well. All right. If I could do from here to here, Jesus Christ, man. Whew. All right, I'd have to know what to expect from this. 1 to 10. 1 to 10, 1 to 11 is probably like the minimum, some shit. But that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. To get that, that's pretty incredible. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty incredible. Yeah, and that's just really poor. R multiple. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. See, I would have gotten it. I still would have gotten it. If I was at that 1272, if I was going by that extension, could have 1 to 8. Jesus Christ, man. Come on now. So that's again 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 orders. Yep. All right. Now, the last piece to this, the very last piece to this, is this. Trading from this extension to down all the way over here. It's pretty wild. Pretty damn wild. I could probably say that too. Honestly, I could probably say that too, man. What you think? 1 to 4. That's a 1 to 4. Target 1. Target 2. Nah. That's it, man. That's pretty strong. I should see a retracement over here. Let's see what happens. And then from there, where does price want to go? Where does price want to go, baby? Oh. Okay. So, very likely, this is too much of an extension. And at this time frame, this is 5 days. 5 days, how many bars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bars. 10 bars. 11, 12, 13, 14. Breakout. That's important. That's very important because that's probably the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, let's see. $19 bars. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. So it seems like it may just be after 10. So we have here, this is not a trade signal. Okay. If I go by this, if I go by that, and then what else? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Or how about I just say fourth candle open? Do I say third candle? Third candle close at not. Fourth candle open in box. There. Good enough. Okay. Now, I would have to then say 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Oh, and that's when the conditions change. When we get to 10 candles, then we can think a little bit differently now. Maybe. Right. So after the 10th candle closes, it's the 11th candle actually. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then this is 11. So after this, I then would have an alert, right? So let's go back here. Let's see this in real time. The 10th candle closes, and as soon as that next candle comes, we basically already know, like here, after this candle is done, that's it, it's done, right? So now let's go down. Let's do our job. What do we have to do? You already know it. That's 382. Okay. And then let's take this guy. We already know it's this here, down, shrink it. You ain't doing nothing with that one. You ain't doing nothing with that one. Okay, the best thing to do is just to say, hey, fuck it. All right? Let's go. We already know. Okay. We already know we want the price to close over on that time frame. That's a false break. Don't want that. No bueno. No bueno. That could have been the only thing here. But again, at that 1 hour time frame, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fucking overshoot. Yeah. Probably it. It's probably closer to it. So, right, that's when the conditions change. Conditions now change. I'd obviously have to test that and see how often that happens to prove it. But for right now, this is a possibility. Possibility. It's the final countdown. Oh, I think I understand something differently now. Wow. Okay, so after time, and we have time in a range, I then want to look at this, right? Then do some shit like this. Probably it's going to overshoot again. Probably stop me out. Who knows? But this is probably it. This is probably closer to it. Yep. Motherfucker. Yep. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, but then if it overshoots like this, right? That's a possibility. Although I highly doubt it, to be honest. Interesting shit. That's interesting stuff. It's really interesting stuff. Because regardless, by the time we get to that 10th bar, after 10 bars, it's a possibility. It's a possibility that we're expecting a breakout here. Possible. Not guaranteed, obvious, but possible. Oh, but then but that's also where you got this one. That's also where you got this guy. Come on, man. The fuck? That's also we got this guy here too. God stopped out though. Yeah, but you still took profit though. You still took profit though. Look at this. Look at this. No. You would have gotten stopped out though. It's too tight. In terms of pips, 12 pips. Nope. Yep. Huh. Interesting. This is interesting shit. Meanwhile, the 4 hour, this is it. This is our move. Boom, boom. One more test back up here. Interesting. And then down. Brrr. That's good stuff. That's what I want. That's what I want right here. And if I were to take something like this, probably not. The move for me, unless I do some shit like this. Maybe. Maybe. Unless I say that's target one or some shit. Sorry. Unless I say that's target one or something. Possible. All right, and I cannot base it off of just one thing. Yep. Okay, and this is again where you have to really think, what is the best thing long term for what we're doing? What's the best thing long term for what we're doing here? I think the time and length, time and force is good. 19 bars in the higher time frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th candle open. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then after this, same idea here too. Same idea here too, where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. And then this is where 11 market conditions change. Right? Okay. So then from here, same thing. Now we're looking for a breakout. Now we're looking for a breakout after a while. Beep. Right. We have touched 618 on this side. 618 on this side. Yeah, maybe. There you go. That's a retest. Going back in. I mean, you can clearly see that as a retest here. Target 1, 2, 3. All of that. Stopped out. Right. And that's the thing about set and forget here at this time frame is getting that 1 to 5. That would take a while. It will take a while on a higher time frame to achieve that. Okay, so let's think. Let's think about this here. I'm never going to be taking an order to market. I'm never going to take trades to market. I'm always going to use stop orders in a specific direction. Whenever I have candles within a certain time frame, I'm going to be thinking it's in that range. I don't care about taking something that's like this. It's running away from me. I care about taking this. I want a range breakout. That's clearly what I'm gravitating towards constantly. And then I can also see this too on this time frame as well. So we have here the daily for this stack right here. We've got candle 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the fourth candle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh. Oh shit, I just thought about this. Sets of 3. Sets of 3. Something just came to me with like sets of 3. So if this is the third one, fourth, so then every fourth would be the eighth. Eighth. Maybe. So 8th, 12th, 16th. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 4. It's 12. Come on, guy. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 16. 18, 19, 20. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, at some point you're expecting the breakout or the breakdown, whatever. Get to 618. You're failing to close over. I already see that. Everyone sees that. 23 days in. That's the question. How many candles do I get? We're getting close. Getting really close. We're getting very, 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 very close. Because the thing is, I need to think about time. I also need to think about the time frame and the frequency. And while I don't have any problems waiting for this 23 days for this massive breakout to the downside, I need to think about how would I anticipate the breakout in terms of time? Because clearly the longer the box is, the higher the chance of that breakout happening, right? But then there's also the matter of, well, what if there's, false breaks, as you can see here, which happens often. That just extends the box, right? But then that will extend the point of control for that box. So how do I play that? closes back in, closes out, closes back in, right? So this is something to think about. It's very much something to think about. And, yep, with these levels right here, if let's say I took this at the extreme here, right? Let's just imagine if I were to say something like this. And then we got the trade going all the way down back to here. From 1618 to this extreme to this extreme. Hypothetically, that's still a 1 to 8. Let's see what happens. I would still get stopped out, right? You'd still get stopped out, but go down to the time frame. Right? That's why I can re-enter. That's why I need enough time to re-enter. I need like a couple of hours to re-enter and figure out how I can re-enter. Because I don't want to miss this move if I'm waiting, fucking 25 days. I need to figure out how I can re-enter into a position. This is what I'm looking for right now. How can I re-enter? That's what I need to ask myself. Because once you go there, once you go between here 618, and then that's it. That's a pretty huge drop. It's a pretty huge drop, and even still, that's 1 to 5. That's massive. That's massive if you think about it. Right, and then we just see this go down. See it go all the way down. Right. The overshoot. That's what I need to think about here. I need to think about the overshoot. The overshooting here. This is a key thing to think about. Okay. Look. Hold up. We came through here, crossed through. If I set the stop here, there you go. Would I need the parallel channels? Top of the box. Remember? From one edge of the box to the other. Yeah, until then, that was it. That was the box. I mean, that's getting more interesting. Right? So the longer in time that the price is in this range, the Darvis box is just a range. That's all this is. I need to trade the extremes to the opposite way. And when I see the failure, I need to think just going from one end to the other. From one end to the other. That's all I need to think about. Hold on, break. this is pretty much it. I'm figuring out what's going to fit my lifestyle. What will fit my lifestyle in such a way where I feel complete. I feel good and I can do this constantly, you know? If I hide this, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Just literally trade the extreme, right? Could not be more simple. Could not be more simple. If I was thinking here, to here or some shit, right? Set your stops. To the point of control of the box. That alone is a 1, 2, 3 right there. Look at that. Same idea here. Clear. Very clear for me. Edge of the box. Yep. That's it. That's your first target. To the edge of the box. Go back down. Clearly, we're to the sell side. Well, that would come around significantly more. That would come around way more. Back to the 5th point. Right. And then you just move your stop to entry. Same idea here too. Target 1. Target 2. Oh, target 3. Yep. Possible. Possible, man. Possible. One to 11, 1 to 11, 1 to 11. Yeah, I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that I would trade the overshoot of any given thing like this. That's what I'm thinking. And after like 2 or 3 days, that's when the thing is active from the 4-hour time frame. And I just want to trade the overshoots or something like this. Goes to 1618, 1272, maybe. Like if I were here, for example, right? That way I could at least see the actual entry numbers. That's a huge stop. I can go to the 5th point. That's target 1. Target 2 would be here. Target 3 here. Target 4, etc., etc., etc. Right. So after target 1, stop to entry. Right. After target 1, stop to entry. That's the point. That's the point of control for whatever the fuck, you know. That's the point of control. It's the point of control. Yeah, I still see the same shit. Still see the same shit. Okay, so now the thing is to make it less. Now, let's make it less because this is still a complicated mess of fuck. And if this is going to be like this forever, it's not going to work. Maybe we don't need the parallel channels. Maybe we honestly only need to think, let's get the overshoot of wherever the price goes to. Right, so even if I did this right here, go down to that 1 hour, right? 2618, wait for the overshoot, take your trade. That's a lot, bro. No. There we go. That's probably better here. There we go. Now I can probably see this better. There we go. Touched. Now I'm thinking here to here to here. Okay. Yeah, but if that was the overshoot, then why not take that one too? All right, we'd have to take it all the way up to that 1618 extension. It's not to win every trade. It's never to win every trade. That's not the point of any of that. The point is to have positive expectancy and trade in such a way that it fits me. That's the key here. That it fits me. What fits me? That's the question I'm asking myself here. Because I can see that. I can see all that. Sure. No problem. It's very simple to see. But does that fit me? Does that fit me? And then there's the matter of, do I get enough expectancy here? Do I get enough opportunity for this trade to come around? That's the bigger question. That's the much bigger question. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gabriel, please. Four, 8. Count 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? Right? By the time you get to 20, you're already down there. So I'd say probably anything after 12 days, maybe. 10 days. 10 days probably, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, that's 19 bars. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Good. 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then by that time, it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right. So if this was the level, wherever we overshoot from, think go back down. This is what it looks like to me. whenever we overshoot a specific level, which is right here, we want to think back down. It's pretty damn fair to say. See how this happens in real time, though. And I wouldn't want to take it, obviously, in the middle. I want to take it from the absolute extremes. So from here, this is what, 16 candles. That's over 5 days on the 4-hour time frame. Right, because times 6 on the daily would be 30, approximately. So 30 is when I'm looking for the breakout. 30 days is when I'm looking for the breakout on the daily. If I was on the 8-hour, that's times -3, right? So that could be like 15 days. But either which way, I want to think in terms of the number of candles on this time frame, on the highest time frame. So that's why we had here every 4th day is marked. Candle 4 open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so on and so on and so forth. Because if I'm here, I know that by the time I get down to this, oh, that's the weekend or some shit, is it? Okay, whatever, good enough. That's the 4-hour block right there. That's the 23 candle. So 11, 15, 19, 23. Right? Okay. So it's every 4 candles. And then by here, I want to think, okay, well, what's my opportunity? Where are my trading opportunities? Go. Came through here. Done. Right? My first target is the point of control here. That's the point of control. Same idea. Back in. At the time, this was not a red candle, a red box. This was a green box. This is a, oh. See, there you go. Stop fucking doing your own thing. Okay, so I go down to that lower time frame, and you see that there. So, entries could be from here to here, but I think I'd honestly just keep it very simple. Keep it simple, keep it the same shit over and over again. Take it from here. That's it. Did we get it from here? Yes or no? No. Okay? That's what we would have been waiting for. We would have been waiting for the price to overshoot here and come down. Do we get that? No. See, but that's the thing too, is like I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here 5 days for this. It's possible. It's possible. Better than waiting 30 days, right? I'm waiting a week. It's not bad. Yes. Boom. There's my box. Right. Honestly, if you go 2%, 2.6%, 2.6% risk times a 2.2, it's 5.72. That basically passes audition 2 with that one trade. And I'm waiting here this long. All right, I just have to be able to see the same thing opposite way. Oh, there you go. Right there. Either way, still a trade. Right there, boom. Still 1 to 2, 1 to 2. It's got to close above, come back into here, and then come back down. That's probably stronger. Do I get it all the time? No. I gotta wait. I still have to wait 2-3 days. That's fine. It's fine to wait that long to do it. As long as I get that kind of a move, 1618, between 1618 has to touch 1618 or come above it, whatever, and it has to do something like this. Something like this. Stop order here, take it down to 0.5. Okay. No, I don't take that. I don't take that because that did not go into the 618 extension. I don't give a fuck. Just don't do it. Let it go. Just let it go. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah, how many times have you had that, though, where you can go, if the price closes above 0.5, what do you see here? I understand that. I 100% understand that. Sure. But how many times can you also get stopped out of that? You know? How many times can you also get stopped out of that one? If I have a stop limit order here, coming down, of course you can. Of course I can do that too, right? If I really wanted to, I can do that too. Sure. Let's see it, right? If I were to miss this trade at this level right here, I can go to the 0.5, stop loss here, come down into here, right? Easily 1 to 4. Possible. It's all possible, sure. 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Sure. No problem. Could look anyway. It could look anyway. But that's the thing. I need to be able to take just one very specific thing. I'm looking for my A+ fucking, this is the trade, and this is it. This is the only thing that I'm looking for. I'm looking for asymmetric Sure, I'm having a short hold time here. That's correct. That is correct. Short, short, short. But am I going to really be here on the charts to look at that? That's the question I'm asking myself. Right? Because for as many times as I can see this, can I see the other stuff? You know, can I see the things where it did not work out? Which I can. Right? I think this will be the most. There you go. Hunt. Go. Right? So I can tell you after this, let's see. Anything after here, right? Anything after here because we formed the range. Let's see. I'm still waiting 3 days. Did not close above. It's got to close through, come down. So I need to see the close through this level here at 0.5 to close down. Okay, now, there we go. Okay, now, do we get it? Do we get the trade? Oh, we do. Well, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? That's tight. That's real tight. Right, that was the weekend. But you're not going to be trading into the weekend. Next. Okay. I need to see the close beyond here. Close beyond the 0.5. To go up to here. That's what I need to see. Do we get it? See? So you don't get it. If we had a close, yes, but look at the volume. Okay, I understand that. But you still have more volume, though, closing through that fifth point. You still have more volume. Still have more rising volume. So what are you talking about? Right? So those are instances where it does not work out. Those are the instances where it does not work out. We don't want to trade that way. We don't want to trade from the middle and think point of control. We want to think extreme. That's the only thing I want to think about, is I want to think about the extreme. I want to think about the overshoots. That's it. Because my risk significantly lower than my reward, right? That's asymmetric already. That will cover commission, spread, all that bullshit. And then once I get to here, I literally just move my stop to entry. Done. I got to retake the trade. Okay, fine. I take the trade again. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again. I do it again, right? But make sure you have defined where's target 2, where's target 3, where's target 4, you know? That's the key. 1272 on one side is 1272, should be 1272 on the other side. Should be. Okay? And I have to wait. It's 15 hours. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the overshoots on a specific range. And now I'm looking for a certain number of candles at the higher time frame. I need to look for enough frequency to justify me actually taking the trade and risking capital. That's the whole idea. I do that, I'm gonna make lots of money. Gonna make tons of money. Tons of money. And with a 1 to 2, anything above a 1 to 2, as long as the hit rate is correct, and as long as I stay true to my system, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna work out just fine. Break. All right, so now from here, the only thing that I'm thinking is, yeah, I'm going to have to be comfortable missing a whole bunch of shit. I'm going to have to be comfortable missing a whole bunch of shit to make it here, 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 here. I could be waiting 11 days. 11 days, that's pretty fucking good. To be waiting just 11 days, that's really, really good. And I think, obviously I'm gonna have to test this now to make sure, but I think that if this is true, this is already asymmetric, right? Even from here to here, that's already asymmetric, that's already asymmetric. So if I just do that, if I just take those trades like that, right, in the direction of the trend, in the direction where we're overshooting, should be all right. Should be all right. And that's it. Like, just look for the red boxes, trade in the direction of the trend. It's just this is this simple. Am I gonna have to draw some boxes? Sure. But again, now this is where we add now the next layer, which is the watch list. So if I'm here and I'm trading USD, JPY, Swissy, CAD, Aussie dollar, New Zealand, Euro, Yen, I'm trading all of these instruments, gold, silver, oil. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. If I'm trading, for example, US 500 index, NAS 100, 2000, FTSE, the DAX, the bonds. If I'm trading any of these, that looks like shit. The fuck is that? Yeah, doesn't matter. If I'm trading any of these things, it does not matter. I need to think about how often does this come around on a major pair that I need. Liquid pair where I can get in and out, where there's a lot of liquid in the market. So that way I'm not having to concern myself whether or not I move the market or whatever, even though that's, humble yourself here. You're going to need quite a bit of money to move the market. But this is good. This is good. I think this is good. I think this is good. We just got to wait for that overshoot, though. That's the key. Wait for the fucking overshoot. I don't want just any trade. I want the real trade. I want the real trade, which I can see from right here. So if I go down to that 15-minute, yes, that's what I see. Lost it. $618. There we go. We got that overshoot right here at the 618 level. So what do you think is going to happen? Could lose a couple of these. That's fine. Next one, same thing. But look at that. Still got it though. As soon as you get it, you move your stop to your entry. That's it. Just move your stop to your entry. And then you're done. Still would have gotten stopped out though. So I lost 1, 2. I won. I won this guy here. Lost this guy here. Lost. Go. That hold time is 4 hours. I would need to be able to see this at some point. Take this. That's my only concern here. Is that it's like, well, what if I fucking miss the thing? What if I miss the thing? And then from here, you got to also check this out at this time too. So would I be here at this time to do this? That's the other thing. Those are the questions that I have for myself. And not always is risk reward as important as giving the trade enough room to breathe, giving the most obvious indicators of where we could go. But let's see. Yeah, I would have been waiting just 2 days. I would have been waiting just 2 days for that. I need a good range. Good range, good range, good range. That's all I'm thinking is good range. That 1 to 8 is fucking beast mode, man. That's a beast mode thing. Yeah, and then you also have to factor in too. You got to look at volume as well. That's the last piece of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. I'd say so. Right. Never trade in the direction opposite. Wait for the overshoot. That's it. Keep it simple, man. Keep it really simple. Just wait for the overshoot. Wait for the rejection. And then take that. If this would have come up here, if the price would have come all up into here, test, come back down, pop down, stop order rating right here, take it all the way down. Take it all the way down. That was how many? It's 4 hours. Damn, 4 hours. That's good. That's really good. Waiting 5 days for a 4-hour finale. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Okay. We're getting there. We're really getting there. And if I were to do it like this, then the 1 day, the 4 hour, and the 1 hour. Not too good. I would need to think that the candles need to be outside or in the box long enough. There we go. Always need to wait for the overshoot. The overshoot is between 618, 272. That's it. The breakout is that. Still, my God. Still. 618. Right? Well, that's why you got to do that. Targets. Plan out your exits. Because exits are more important than entries. Exits are more important than entries. All right. I got to record this video. Get ready to take my son. Hang out. And yeah, I think I need frequency. I need frequency. Frequency comes from what? Having enough of the same setup. The same setup is going to determine my ability to take the trade. I need to be thinking, I need to let the setup build. We need to wait for a certain amount of time here. And then after a certain amount of time, then the trade can move forward in its direction. And I would say that anything after candle 12, should be fair play to breakout. So 4 days. Do I get that here? No. 22 hours. I need 4 days, basically, of the highest time frame. No. All right. That's going to be it for right now. All right. Let's do the video. Take my son, and then I'll come back up here and I'll finish what I got to do, which is basically then just like rewriting some things and then testing that out. But otherwise, this is pretty solid, actually, I think. This is pretty damn solid. It's a good foundation. It's a good foundation. I just need to think extremes. Take the extremes. Then I wouldn't need something like this. Could literally just hide it. Oops. I wouldn't need that middle box. It would just literally be these levels right here. It's a possibility too. And honestly, less tools better. Less tools better. Yep. Less tools better for me, personally. Just think overshoot, take it back. There you go. Mm-hmm. Possible. Mm-hmm. All right, and then that's the other side from there. Right. All right. Entry, exit. There you go. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. So if I do it like this, if I just do it like this, pretty good. Because then this is the overshoot, rejection here, entry, exit here. Stop order, right? Same thing, full exit on both ends, full exit. All right. Target 2. Target 2. Done. So from ChatGPT. Let's go to the Trading OS GPT and just to confirm the levels from the notes. Review the Duomo method, Fibonacci retracements and extensions, period. Look at this screenshot and then review your knowledge files and tell me if each of these levels are correct according to the Duomo, period. For any level that is not correct according to Duomo, mark an X and only mark a green check for what is accurate to the Duomo retracements and extensions. Yep, that's the extension. That's the full retracement. And you're gonna do full exit right here. Okay. Let's try that again. Period. You're only going to list the numbers that I have checked in this template setting. Period. Only display the numbers that I have and then compare that against the Duomo extensions and retracement levels. All right, not bad. We did 8 kilometers today, and we did the workout earlier. That's good. As long as I do the cold plunge, we should be good to go. Okay. Retracements / extensions, period. Are those two that you marked with the X still valid retracements or extensions? Extensions. Okay. Okay, cool. So these are still regardless possibilities. That's fine. I will take that. All right, break. Now that I did that video, let's take a little pause. Gotta get my kid. I'm gonna get him in the strap. Let's take a little break. All right, let's take a break. All right, now we got Regis. Let's just take it easy. Good, kid. All right, let's see what we got here. Right now it's time to upload the video, and we're gonna end the stream here. Just gotta make sure I document proof of work, and we're almost done with this series. And then I'm just gonna go on with full-time trading stuff. That's it, kid. Just relax. Take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. That's good. Nice and quiet. Just how I like it. the same thing we did before. Set a timer for 10 minutes. Alright, that'll do it for today's stream. Tomorrow I gotta update the rules, but I will do that and I'll make sure I just follow that same process like I did today. And I will be going for the overshoots on those lower time frames. That for me makes the most sense. Yeah, but that's the thing too, like, and look, to get from here to here, that could take a while. Take it easy, big boy. Take it easy, big boy. Take it easy, big boy. Okay. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go. He's getting fussy. Alright.